have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I was made for this mission.
The Punisher's the hardest one. It was Jeff, but then people figured out Jeff is good.
Zombies. All the carnage, none of the guilt.
Name upgrade.
Do not succumb to the chaos. Well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Life must prevail over death. Has fallen.
This one's gonna be so difficult to do. With Blade, I'm pretty sure I can do without dying.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
The Punisher actually seems really dependent on what you roll at the start.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I was made for this mission.
You think they would make the Punisher like the really good one at this point?
Time to make the undead dead again.
Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead. repeat your success. Life must prevail over death. A champion has fallen.
It's just gonna be not fun to do.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
I'm only gonna make it past the first wave though.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I was made for this mission.
What did I do with Jeff first? I mean, I used...
Time to make the undead dead again.
They're gonna think. Should shut my brain off. Dude. Okay, my passages in case I don't get the... This one could be it, maybe.
Do not succumb to the chaos. Impressive, but can you repeat your success? Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Life must prevail over death.
So if we're going to beat this in the end. This struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. champion has fallen. Do
All hope is not yet lost.
I'm glad that this game has regularly scheduled maintenance plans. Doesn't, that was a joke. That was really super random. Hey, your client's now outdated now that you start playing it. You can't do anything. I bet you if I would have beaten that, it wouldn't have counted up. Why did I even play this? Like, it's such a waste of fucking time. Should've just kept playing this AFK game where you don't even have to play it, because it's more fun at this time, at this point. Come on, update faster. What a big update. What did they fix? Like, honestly, like, what's even the point? How big was the update? Like, 3 megabytes? I had to make sure a texture didn't look pixelated or something? Like, Jesus Christ. That's upsetting. Like I said, super cool that they regularly scheduled thing. If I can't play this, that's totally fine. Why isn't it? It's not updating for some reason. That's pretty sick, honestly. Like, what a nice dude. I gotta restart Steam just to make this work. Probably. I always love that the Xbox app opens twice too. I can't wait for the Steam machine to come out, and it's gonna be like $3,000. It's gonna be the same price as a PC, I bet. I'm guessing 1,500. Well, there's nothing in the updates. Sick. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'd just play something else, obviously, but when you're ready to play a certain game and then you sit down to play it and then it doesn't work. Major update. Season 5 begins. The update begins November 14th. It is not oh there now it's updating. My God. Fighter 2's out. But yeah, my guess is, you know, it might not be. It's gonna be like $900,000 minimum for the Steam machine. Has there been any info on this update, or is it just like made sure to? It's almost a gig. There's no info on it. This is from November 12th. Okay, I'm not clicking anything more. I'm never clicking anything again. I don't care what the update was for, I just want to play the game. How did I lose connection to Steam? They heard me talking about the price of the Steam machine and they're like, no, he's gonna reveal our secrets. Too bad you already invited people to look at it, they've already kind of spilled your secrets. The update is to break Steam, and then you just can't play anything on Steam. It's pretty sick. It's a pretty sick update. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad they added it. I can't even help myself with those settings. What a good update. Like it breaks Steam. Okay, cool. I want to play Outer Worlds then. Fuck it. Or Pigeon Simulator. Could play that. Like, see, it would make sense if it was like, oh yeah, sure, you lost connection to the internet, you can't play anything. Nope, that's not even close to what happened. It just, Steam doesn't work. I broke Steam. I let everybody know that the Steam machine isn't going to be cheap. Did people actually think it was going to be priced like an Xbox? Like, just the storage alone is like $500. All I know is I'm not gonna sit there and not play anything. Screw it. Steam doesn't work. Steam's it's broken forever. Uninstall it. It's malware. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Steam update. Is the other thing. Like, I bet it was an update with Steam that just somehow punches your PC in the dick. Like, I don't know why it's not working. I'll just exit Steam for a little bit and let Steam cool off. Boy, I can't wait until the Steam machine comes out, and that's what happens all the time. It's like you can't use it or play anything. Oh wait, it's not like it has a disk drive and stuff. Why don't you have your armor on? Oh, it loaded the wrong save. It's 200. Where to go with these?
I hope his fancy soap... Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but...
I'm already having more fun. It's crazy. using such sources, purchasing old logs or data archives from the vendor. It says to go to my ship.
Rizzo's knock you out on
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
So these are both on Monarch. Purchase a dust back cash from frame it. Sweetheart cakes on
Rizzo's punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back base.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry. You must have been lonesome.
I'm Hardbody, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose I was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
You don't have a ship, it's my ship. Checking to see if I'm losing frames. Kind of funny because whoever's just in here asked for help doing that, like setting up OBS, make sure to lose frames. It's like, I don't know, you just kind of gotta. Like, you'll end up spending more time trying to capture everything correctly than you will actually playing anything. Either read a guide somewhere on Reddit, somebody will have the same issues, or something. Over 25% health and fatally wounded. Any damage that would kill you said heals a small amount of health. Pretty good. Science weapon damage is good. Let's go check the
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
It's connected back to Steam again. Nice. Oh, I'm playing this now, so... Oh well. That only took, 20 minutes longer or whatever than I wanted it to, so I'm not gonna bother changing games now. It's crazy how that works. Experiment weapons can be found around Halcyon, hidden away, sold by vendors and given out as rewards. This guy talks to me.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing. So, on behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please take your... Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you.
Obsession with cannibalism.
If you see him over at headquarters,
all their games.
maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's...
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay. Thanks a bunch! Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her. Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
I can take a hint.
I think this really does make me want to play like Fallout.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah,
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Rap Mask and Canid Eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran...
it's more dissolving than melting.
That is not... Oh, I just knew you were a good person. He ran out into the wilderness.
Oh, law, Captain.
Please, won't... Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day.
Good. I'm gonna take all your money. I'll help you.
You
Unless
look-
it's something
and
else
if
to
you-
do. I don't care what else you have to say. I just want to get the free money. This is taking me to another Weapons of the Void. So the other side's This is awesome.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Watch a pro at once! I see you now! That was fun!
This new armor really helps. Oh, did I forget to sell everything that I have extra? Yeah, I did. Oh, well. I'm sure I'll be fine. I think I might change this weapon to electricity. I couldn't say the word electricity. Let me change it to electric damage. Just because I don't have anything to deal with mechanicals. Be full on stuff. Actually, I think I need to bring Max with me to do the quest that he has. Banana. The skeleton is gigantic and sexy. Leadership skill +5, persuade +7. So just like with any of these games, it's kind of beneficial to have a talk to people outfit and a I'm gonna fight stuff now outfit. I said armor and civilian, but no. I use my own terminology. Damn it. So assuming there is a teleport point, I'm gonna go run to that. Yes, I said teleport point, not fast travel point, because I don't care. It's America. All this is outer space and nothing really. Never mind.
Down they go! Can't get past that armor! Got him! Here I go! Not bad, huh?
I was also doing some reading up on this game, like which companions are the best and stuff, and I guess Max and I mean they're all good, but Max is good because the other companions just keep attacking while he's in his animation for his attack. I don't know why I'm even using this plasma pistol. It's not even good. Stop using it. Like I have that, but it's not like all this stuff is useless. I haven't used this really yet though. It's 131. I didn't use this shit either. I know it doesn't do as much damage, but science weapons are interesting. So 7 level 12. Sweep attacks with this weapon deal multiple damage types at once. Second skill will cause the enemies to be frozen for a longer amount of time.
Make him regret it. Here we go. Anyone else? Try body.
This seems really good. It should be. It was kind of hard to find. It makes me wonder how many things I'm missing.
Watch out! My kind of action. You got it, Cat. How about that?
I might make this plasma. I don't know. What the heck? Should be part of a quest or something? That's weird.
I'll keep it. In my sight. Been practicing this. Here goes nothing. Just like that.
awesome. Actual good stuff equipped. It's actually kind of fun. It's crazy. It's kind of like in Oblivion and stuff when I was like, oh man, this game is so hard and not fun because I'm dying all the time. And then it's like, oh, you're dying all the time because you're dumb. You're just being dumb. Trying to punch things on the hardest difficulty, of course you're gonna die all the time. To be fair though, I did beat Oblivion originally, just with fists on the hardest difficulty. It is what it is. Yeah, this stuff weighs a lot. I do enjoy how like quickly you level up in this. Really kind of makes me feel like Supernova isn't as hard as it is. I was having a lot of trouble with it, but I think it was just because I was trying to do a weird build for that. Apparently though, all you have to do is, like, the game will play itself if you just invest into the companions and then give it a companion.
Wow, you got that?
can see why. Points. You go to 90 on sneak. I'm trying to just max sneak out. See how good it is. Doesn't really seem like great right now, but I'm sure we'll get there. Very good. Headshot. Handguns, that's all I really use. This is weak spot. Dude, probably just get them both to 60. I'm guessing that it's an achievement to have a skill maxed out. Check. Oh, apparently it got an achievement while I wasn't paying attention. Reach Stellar Bay is an achievement. Raise the skill to 100, so I'm guessing that there's one for 150. Succeed at 3 conversation checks with a single disguise. Simultaneously have bonuses for meat, carbohydrates, sugary drink, caffeine, and alcohol. I'll do that. Wear a nice hat and Chimera. Kill an enemy with a science weapon sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot critical hit. Kill an enemy under the effects of 4 science weapons. Wow. These aren't actually easy achievements. They're kind of difficult. Well, where's Chimera? Chimera, sorry. I'll max sneak out, I guess, first, just to make sure I get... If there's an achievement for 150, I get it. Because I think in this version of the game, since it's not Spacer's Choice, there's limited. Consumable weight, health restored per kill. Science weapon damage. That would be good for what I'm trying to do. Quiet weapon damage. I'll do consumable weight down so that I don't get overweight by everything all the time. I see. Sugary drink, carbohydrate, meat. Alcohol. Caffeine. There we go. So, use. achievement? I want to see where Chimera is at. Might be here. By completing the Make Zeus Won't Travel quest, certain Byzantium with Celeste at Joliker's shop. The quest involves modeling different outfits. Oh. So you need to find Byzantium. I don't think I'm there yet, though. So. Go to the Unreliable. I want to make sure to bring Max with me. I was gonna see where is Byzantium? For all I know, it's just in the beginning of the game and I just missed it. Let me see. Escape in Outer Wilds instead of Worlds. What? It's the capital city of Terra 2. Gain access to it after completing certain main quests, such as those involving Phineas Wells or the board. To actually land there, you must acquire a nav key. So yeah, this must not be to that point in the game yet. I always do that. At least I have some stuff I can throw in here. Really need it. Right, control. Colors. So I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Back. If anybody sees this, I'm trying to get all the armor in the game for really no good reason. From sadness. So let's put that in there so I don't accidentally sell it. And then it's 26 armor. That's 4. Trying to get better armor for my companions. 12, 21. Okay, this is 21. That's pretty good. This says 26, or you can give somebody the gold helmet, or this one. So I do this so we can. I need an electric weapon. Critical damage. Firing noise. Corrosion. Shock. Plasma. Do shock. Critical damage. It's 205. Let's see. I mean, I could change this to plasma, or I could. What can I do to plasma ones? Critical damage, quiet. So I can change a plasma pistol to. That's weird. What do you think about? Just because I need plasma for one of the achievements. I don't know if, like, most people aren't going to care about it. I care about achievements. Make this plasma. .25% critical damage. Or wait, what was the DPS on this? 576, 198. 99 per bullet, 58 per bullet. Special effect execute. What does that mean? Post armor damage. So you just make that plasma, I think. I think that would be a better idea. Ectosite, extendosite, gyrosite, weapon spread, weapon range, post armor damage. Yeah, I want to keep that. I want to change this to plasma. Plasma sniper rifle. Sounds fun. Let's see how good it is. And then this one I will put. I already put a barrel on. I already have the cross. I'll just put ammo. And I'll put a. Effective range. Goes up to almost 100. I'll just do this though. There. I have 3 weapons I actually wouldn't mind using. I'm gonna have to switch some stuff out too. I thought I repaired this. I guess I didn't. Or was that all the repair parts? Plasma sniper. These could be interchangeable. We have a plasma and a carbine in here. Carbine. We have these two in here. Two. Rifle. Plasma carbine. I'm gonna give somebody this. Or maybe I'll give them the science weapons. Tinker with these a little bit, make them a little bit better. Plus 17. I forgot I can mod melee weapons. So wait, would 4 different effects be bam, bam, bam? I don't know how that works. You have 3 science weapons? Thought I had more. The mind control ray, I have this shrink ray. One, two, three, 4 are only available in the DLC. 5 are only available in the DLC. Otherwise, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the game, and I have 3. See where the rest of these are at. The Reservoir Laboratory in Cascadia. Access, so that's the one I'm going for, is the mind control ray. Where's the gloop gun? Into the UDL Lab, northwest of Fallbrook. You'll pick up UDL Lab weapons terminal key from a table on the second floor. Where you kill the ringleader. Did I miss it? I might have just missed it. Go back to Fallbrook. Go northwest or whatever it's saying. I can't go to Fallbrook yet. I might be thinking of something else. I was thinking of Roseway, I think. Think of what I was thinking of, which is not the correct place. Never mind. That's what it said, right? It's Fallbrook. I'm not at Fallbrook yet. I think that's the issue. I'll bring these two with me. Actually, which one's better? I'm gonna keep the helmet on him just because it's funny. I think that helmet's better than my helmet. 41, 49. I'm just gonna run there. This will be for the mind control.
Here they come! I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships. And clean recycled air.
Destined to prevail. I've had quite enough of you! Got a fight on our hands. Right hit! Down they go!
You won't try that again.
This is bad! May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Let me try. This is how it has to be melee. Flame. Give him that for now, just see what happens.
No one saw me trip over that. Here we go! Here's a little trick I learned in prison. That's the last of them. Where were we? No one saw me trip over that, right?
Actually, I know what I'll do. I'm not even gonna use melee. I had a pristine one of those somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I'm gonna give Ellie this because she seems more the type to use that. Let's see how this works out. Does that do more damage? It's 319. That's 282. $960. Mantisaur soldier? What is a Mantisaur?
Here we go!
Working!
You won't get any mercy from me. Nice hit! Here we go! Shouldn't have stood in our way.
So, Vicar. Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
For a vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
Northwest of Fallbrook. So there's two weapons here, or... There's ones in Cascadia, ones northwest of here. That way. So that's a... Here, I don't know. I love this game. So glad I have it to fall back on. Okay. Oh.
Keep your wits about you. This is sublight territory.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime. Everything you need to keep civilization running.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with the strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Material pad, supply data more mods, I'll take them. I don't have enough. Sell some stuff. I mean, I don't even use heavy, so... Use this either, it's not that much. There's just no way you're gonna need this much ammo. And if you do, boy, will I look silly. I refuse to look silly. Don't need it. Don't need it. Need it. I don't think I have any of the hunting rifle ultras. I also don't have Mark II of that, so I'll keep it. But I don't need. This will stay in my ship.
You shopping for You bloody? Town Sublight owned and when you want. Yeah, and? But now that you mention it, we got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spinning the boards?
Fair enough.
Take.
Okay, and where does Vicar want to go? Or Max, not Vicar. Max. Where are these at? Out there. The map. Oh, those are both right there. But one's there. One's there. I don't know. Okay, and where's this one? Where am I at? Okay, good.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
So I just realized you can make a really strong character if you just have no companions too. It's another option. There's many options in playing this, and I like that. That was the quickest one, yeah. We're on the outskirts of town. Take Max to search for Reginald along the riverbed. You got it. forgot about like the main quest too. This is here as well, isn't it? Monarch Big Game Hunter. Grizzly Yacht Club. I have to teleport to that one.
You seen Arthur today?
Always imagine Fallbrook with me. I had a patient who went swimming at a French hunter. Got eaten from the inside out by parents of the Camisas.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
You watch your ass.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
Saving your life?
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to Old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
I'm so glad. Oh, it's so good. I need to go get more of those. What's this?
My bet's on safe.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Yes.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the...
And it's a typical story of people in prison, right? Either they become religious or even worse off than before. That's the next one. Where do weapons from? Oh, right there. God damn, this game's fun. Like, I legitimately, this is such a good game. And I'm mad at myself for not playing it for such a long time.
Huh?
You hiding? You scared?
Understood. I'll keep my head down. Here we go. Sometimes violence is the only way.
That's the last of them.
One of the good part about me not having science weapons is I don't think they get damaged. If they do, then it's fine. That's the thing I like about this game too, is like the amount of stuff that you get to do things, like repair weapons and stuff, is more than enough. So you don't ever really feel like pressured, I guess. Like that's the thing I don't really like about it. Like it's an RPG, like I'm thinking back to like the first Dragon Age games, you know? Where it's just like you just felt powerful, you felt good, everything you did felt good, and you felt like you got more powerful. As opposed to everything trying to be Dark Souls. You know what games are Dark Souls? Or games by FromSoft. Even then, it's still like, man, do I actually want to spend time playing this? I said no, because... Why would I spend money playing, like, why would I spend time playing a game? It's not even money, it's time. Why would I spend 30 minutes playing a game to not progress it? My lockpick needs to be 50. I have to start upgrading my lockpick. Yeah. Do I have anything that increases my lockpick skill? Tech skills. Science, sneak. Engineering. So dexterity. increase stealth skills, I guess. Anything that increases science. It's not under science, is it? No. Defense skills. So does that mean all of the defense skills? So that's kind of what you want to go for then. Certain sets. Tech skills. Tech. Got it. Engineering. Dialogue skills. Sneak +7, that would just be sneak. Maybe this. Nope, bumped it up to 5. If I do 2, does it count? That. I don't know if it's a mind or a body attribute. Go with whatever. Like maybe the different ones stack? I have no idea. This is the one thing I always forget to look into when playing Fallout and whatnot, is like the food and what it does, because generally you don't need it. Got up to 58. Maybe this stacks.
Never anger a man of the cloth. Like to die first. Down they go.
That's the last of them.
Love how in real life I flinch. Not actually flinch, but you know what I mean. It's more like a dang it.
That's the last of them.
Just that good. Excellent hit. Nice. Take cover! Nice one, Captain!
Watch a pro one!
The strong survive and the weak perish. That's the last of them.
Hiding? You scared?
Try me?
I can actually save there for once, so that's good.
they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh, they were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Really went off the beaten path here.
Quietly now. On your back, Captain. Nice hit. Oh!
The last of them.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
That does it. Time for a drink.
So I'm just glad that this game doesn't, like, all the stuff that's around the bullets and stuff that are sitting. I'm glad that that stuff doesn't blow around when you're shooting and fighting. You get the key from somebody else. In Amber Heights, I don't know where that is. So it's probably one of the other towns around here. You go through here, I think. It said go through the west entrance, but that's where I'm at. Let's just go here and try it again. Oh, I know this is Amber Heights, isn't it? Did you say Amber Heights? Yeah. We'll just see if Reddit's right. Basically said if you can't get in that way, try the other entrance.
Here they come! I smite you in the name of the law!
Dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament -1.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Wrap him up.
Hit.
My kind of
I'll take your confession now.
fun.
Look, I can see what I did with my outfit. Really Ugh.
60, I guess. Their science weapons are all in the DLC stuff, so you might start on that. I need... Where's that at? There has to be a key somewhere.
We have a fight on our hands. Ellie's hurt! Well done. We're still alive.
I also love how there's always, like, in these games, there's always groups of raiders or marauders. And they're always just completely stupid. And they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna figure out how to use this really powerful weapon. We're gonna figure out how to get that. Why would... And they're always cannibalistic. I guess you gotta survive out here somehow, right? Actually, I'm not kidding. Being cannibals are my favorite part of the Fallout. It's always just funny. Especially with mods. Searched out something about research. Checking tapes. Messages, yeah. There's a goo gun here. Yeah. Actually. So I could use that as well to get in. Those are passwords, I think. I guess it would help if I actually get this stuff. Research data. Gloop. What does it say? The results are promising. We managed to increase search attention to Gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants to catch your name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't make sense. The Gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in Gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. We'd have to talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with Gloop. I have theories. Cassidy used the Gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean Gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Loop gun. Answer to save you accurately. Override. Please enter password. So we just open now. We have to actually enter the password. What was it? Thunder. Do we enter it? This one. This one. Gloop cannon, gloop cannon, gloop. It's like the base cannon, but the gloop cannon. And the last weapon is way over there. Could just go back out to the road and run to, I guess. I could keep exploring this area. Done with it yet. Actually, I bet I have to get the quest or whatever from Amber Heights and come back here. Get all the special weapons. I guess I'll have to go that way. Well, is there anything further? Slim and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Oh, hi, yeah, you're the one who rescued.
Oh, hey there! Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. You wanna buy? No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay.
Let's see what they have. Nothing good.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I hand it to you, Max. You make my old med school lecture seem interesting.
Got trouble! Can't get past that armor! Never anger a man of the cloth! Got him! Past that armor! Careful won't work! Warblade working!
60. Should also do hacking.
Easy does it.
Nice one!
Oh, God!
Try to get over here. And get a car really fast. I don't have to go anywhere.
Everyone all right?
Don't get any mercy from me. I've had quite enough of you!
It did not look this steep from a distance.
I've got to do more cardio.
It's kind of crazy that they actually recorded stuff for all the different companions.
On we go!
Me too.
I got another fight me.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Odin. Come here, Odin. Odin. Wait, you can shoot the birds. Oh no, they just picked it. Yeah. Actually full on stuff. Oh, yeah. Jeez, Scoob, what am I gonna do? I like how the worst part is you just can't run. I want to collect every weapon. I only realistically need like one of all this stuff, so I don't need like 6 vermins, 6 light pistols, 6 of these. Should be good now.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
huh?
Let's get past that armor.
Ready for you, Max!
It's so nice being able to actually survive. Take hits, deal damage, it's so nice. Because I definitely was not before I switched to this stuff. And that was all because I spent so much money upgrading this stuff. It should be, and then it's just like, no, it's not good. Just use the good stuff, idiot. Sometimes you just gotta remind yourself that you're dumb. I have to do that a lot.
Here we go.
God, I love how I couldn't run there. That was really sick. Just want to get to this freaking area. I need this, I need that. Just need to do a lot of damage really fast.
I smite you in the name of the law.
I got another fighting me.
So many of these. Ooh, assault rifle ultra. 629, 82 per shot, 61. That's way better. I just don't have the other stuff on it yet.
Okay.
Hit. confession now. Show me go. Here we go.
True professional.
The strong survive and the weak perish. We're not getting through. The last of them.
So I'm just gonna do my best to get in here now. I didn't realize how like it would just be like, oh okay, just go in there and get it.
Don't mess with us.
Man, I gotta make my phone. Right there. In transaction. Yes. Yes. I don't know what that did. Error retrieving inventory. I don't know what any of this does. I'm assuming that that's like their trader terminal for when there's a trader. So all these places used to have people. It's crazy.
A fine hit, Captain!
That was fun.
Exorcist?
Anyone got a smoke?
Much better. Okay, let's see what happens for the rest of this stuff. So the ultras are the better ones, I think. Also, the science weapons don't seem that great. Like, maybe the melee ones are fine. I'd rather just have them with, like, grenade launchers and heavy machine guns. Just the most damage possible. Makes the most sense to me. So I think to get this science weapon, I might have to... figure out what this computer was saying, maybe? You've been on shift for 88,536 hours. You've earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Main menu. Password is required. I don't. Password not recognized. Would you like a hint? Would you like to reset the password? Yes. You must enter your... In order to reset your password, you must enter your password. That's great. Treat the customer by saying this. Cancel transaction. Do anything. Yes. we offered the customer a slap. Sales of lemon slap are down. Reminder customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try setting thirsty friend. Nothing beats a zesty slap. Yes. Retrieving inventory data. Error retrieving current inventory transaction failed. I do that? No. Please greet the customer. Have you done so? Yes. No. Reminder, all employees must meet the weekly product recommendation quota. Records indicate you have not recommended a product in 3,689 days. The file's been flagged for performance review. Do. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Cancel. Okay. Current inventory. Nothing. Sealed. Wait. Hoping that there'd be something in here. There isn't. I'm just gonna look it up. Read the quest. A hint for Rizzo's lab. The Fallbrook on Monarch and purchase the Sublight data pad. This will lead you to the abandoned Rizzo's factory, Cascadia. Find the lab, enter the factory, and make your way to the final room, which contains a terminal and an elevator. Turn left from the terminal, jump across the gaps. We have to do this then. That's fine. That's what this quest is too. 71.
Don't mess with us. Don't let go.
I got another achievement. Hit 30 enemies in the groin during tactical time dilation. I almost have 50 with sneak attacks. That one's actually kind of hard though, because you need a powerful weapon to do it. It's not that hard to find a powerful weapon. Probably one of these would be the best. Laser vermin pistols. One thing this game's missing is a flashlight. I will say that. It'd be so cool to have some sort of flashlight. Or a flashlight, either way. Law help me, help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if devour me whole. Zoro was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. You're insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from the clinic office and installed it in the bridge gate. Wait, is this the lab that it's talking about? It might be. We need to go that way.
Huh?
Oops.
Get shot, asshole! Where may go? Got him! Never anger a man of the cloth.
Public notice. This notice, issued January 12, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the instability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will officially be considered illegal territory, as this is an unanimous decision in a corporate any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined by Halcyon Code 221. 32.1. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside of the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. We regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. We have more personnel that can fit on a standard shuttle. Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What if Project Terra? Surely it warrants additional resources. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terra's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than one shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Yeah. We get one shuttle by the estimate. The Project Terra assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will you tell the workers? We will tell them that we are going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully, no incidents. I don't want panic, I don't want riot, or law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Among us? I was testing my reading abilities there, so only one shuttle was sent here, even though there's a whole colony to pick up. That's kind of tragic. That's corporate life. Is that a potato? What is it? That's corporate life. Yeah. Stun baton. Sugar Ops helmet. Call of Duty, Sugar Ops. That would have probably been better than Black Ops. I installed Black Ops 7, but you have to like do the secure boot stuff, and I'm just not okay with doing that much to play a game. I just wanted to see if it was really that bad, or if people are overreacting and just being like, oh, it's not a grounded campaign. I just wanted to see if the multiplayer and stuff was fun. So there's that top-notch Sawbones with good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of the company's products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to help at her storefronts. Okay, you guys are gonna have to switch armor. Just because no matter what, he's keeping that damn helmet on because it's funny. Any better armor? 38. 21. 38. 15. 9. 49. I might be around this. Mine's only 28. Yeah, I'm wearing that. Like this. You can have the 27. 38. Where's that? I would just like to wear the 49. 27. This one looks cool though. 49, 38, 49. So my helmet has 49. Just gotta remember that number and then I won't have to constantly be looking at stuff. It said it printed something out. I don't know if that has anything to do with what I'm trying to do. Probably not. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of a stun baton ultra. That's pretty cool. I want to keep all the Mark IIs. I need to keep an ultra at least. I don't need that. Have one that I changed. Hunting rifle ultra 204 versus 58. This might be better to try to get the stealth kills with. I have to offload so much stuff. I already have a flamethrower, I don't need that. Keeping the ultra ones just because light assault rifle. I mean, 629's a lot. I think I just saw names through the floor. Let's try to do this and then go. Base health. I don't know if it's a body attribute. It could be a body attribute. It's a body attribute.
Great work.
Purple berry launcher? Okay, that seems special. Who wants it? Giving it to Ellie because she's kind of like rocking the pink armor, so it'll kind of work. Huckleberry Crunch. Already overweight again. Do I need grenade launcher too? Why isn't it Mark II? Never thought about that. Automag pistol, automag pistol. I already have a normal one. I can't. have that. Take it now. Pick it up though. So much stuff. I received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at our storefront. If it ain't savings, just call a Raptidon. Explicitive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others approve of metaphors. Such a non-approved lunch with you. Man, you can just get in trouble for everything. I'm allergic to purple berry. Making one of the pre-approved purple berry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I have lived here so long without incident. I can volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R-441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent as Rizzo, Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern, and dare I say restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings, or that the rumors, or of the rumors that Rizzo Incorporated is no longer supporting our efforts here, go a long way toward improving company morale. Thanks. Violet, please, are all begging you for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Kind of glad I started reading this stuff because it really puts into perspective the world that you're in. Like I didn't read any of the stuff leading up here, and I regret it now. But man, that's gotta suck. Getting in trouble for not eating something because you're allergic to it. Bolter Pistol 2.0. Camera Mark II. I don't have doubles of anything really. I think I already have a Vortex Mace, so that I don't really need it. I think I don't need any of this stuff, but like I said, I'm trying to collect everything. Which at this point I don't think is worth it. answer like, well, duh, it's not worth it. I'm an idiot, and it was like my thing in Fallout was like collecting certain stuff, like teddy bears, collected. I probably still have to save on my 360. I don't know if you can transfer 360 saves to PC. If you can, somebody let me know. I'm pretty sure I still have that save. And I think I have every teddy bear in Fallout 3. Like, I'm pretty sure I have every single one. So what's the point of getting up here? Anything? Here? Ow! Wearing a spacesuit catch on fire because you walk out of steam, that would be hilarious. You know what? I just thought about this right now. I think the reason Valve did the trade-up thing for knives was because they're coming out with a Steam machine and they don't want people to sell their knives to get it. I mean, that's how I got my Steam Deck and Valve Index. So they purposefully devalued their own products, or their own, I mean, in-game stuff, so it doesn't really matter, but they still did it, I think, so that people can't do that. Which makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of shitty. It's like, why even have the ability to do that then? Just get rid of it entirely.
Nice.
Or don't, I don't mean that. Please don't listen to me, Valve. I mean, if anything, that's how they should want people to use the money from skins. 'Cause otherwise, they're selling it on the black market, which then they're not getting anything from it, so. It's gotta be across here then. What's in the bottling plant? I don't know. It says I have to find the lab. Also, I'm just gonna start selling everything that I'm not using. These things. There's just kind of no point. If it's not the best of something, I don't want it.
Here we go. May the law have mercy on you. Might be tough. I've had quite enough of you!
You have one. You have one. Assault rifle Mark II. Well, I'm using one, so I don't technically need it. I could just use this. I want to try this pistol out that what's your face had. This kind of reminds me of Nuka World. I need to finish that DLC. God, I just keep getting so much stuff, and it's just like I care about it, but at the same time I don't care about it because I don't use most of it. Why am I actually holding on to it? I don't know.
Incoming! Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Not bad, huh? Must get past that armor. No!
I can take a hint.
Hit! You won't get any mercy from me.
Here we go! Just like that!
Sure. Acquired 3 flaws. Why not? Science weapon damage. Headshot kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. That's pretty good. No bonus carry weight for now. I'm really having like super crazy trouble. I knew this. I'm just playing dumb and not using my best weapons like I was talking about. Like some of this stuff is merch. That would be sick. It's like some of my favorite parts about like the Fallout stuff. When they sold the Nuka-Cola and all the even just fan-made stuff you can get. What do you think for this? I say this just because I hopped onto this train a little too late. Maybe not a little too late, I guess right at the right time. Could be playing the second one. Instead, I'm playing the first because I want to beat the first one. Before I play the second one.
And I won't have any new battle scars.
Okay, let me sell my junk. I'm just gonna sell any alcohol because I don't really see the need for it. I mean, it could be useful, I guess, if I'm trying to do a speech check. 22 of them is ridiculous. I don't know if their weight is halved or whatever, it's still a lot. 2 pounds or whatever, still a lot. They weigh 0.10 apiece. Yeah, that's a good amount. I mean, 10 of them weighs 1. Every little bit counts. Sawed-off shotgun Mark II. I'm gonna keep that. And that. But I don't need a second of those. I don't need that. I don't need a second of those. The reason why I'm keeping the plasma stuff is because I still need to get plasma kills. Is it plasma carbine's the way to go for that? I don't actually know. You already have one, it's just modified. Why am I still trying? I'm just gonna go for like the rare weapons. Like, why would I go for anything else? Don't need that. Just get rid of that. Like, look at how much less I'm gonna weigh now. It's so nice. I mean, I don't know. Plasma carbine or the pistol. I'm guessing that the... Go with the carbine, probably, right? No, the pistol seems better. The walls are theoretically sound. The engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way to the chemical waste pipes. So, is that how I get into the little lab or whatever to get this weapon? That's the only reason why I'm still trying to get that science weapon, but I don't know how to get it aside from it's in the lab. I have to figure out how to get to the lab or into the lab. I don't know. What I read was you gotta figure out how to get into the lab. And once you do that, you gotta do some jump puzzles. And then you're there. Yay. I didn't want to spoil it 100%, so I didn't look into it exactly.
I'll make sure Paco will work.
It's not working!
I'll take your confession now.
My time to act!
Time for a drink?
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
You take us to the nicest place, Captain.
Something sneaks about the evac prep procedures, so this must be the workers saying town meeting. So it looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone. And they left us. If we'd take their black hearts, they left us. I like the opening that we're fucked. And a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. They got the scent of what's in the bottling plant, now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil says corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw the shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. If I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. That's a great letter. Also, you think if the only problem was like the wildlife, they would be fine. I mean, I guess raptidons are just really that bad. I didn't know. I just have such an easy time with them.
I smite you in the name of the law!
I might have to give him an actual helmet now, otherwise he's just gonna keep dying. She doesn't die more, like her armor's not that beefy. 26 and 36. It only has 12. Is there a way to paint the armor and I just don't know about it? It's 38. I guess you could give him 41. And this helmet's 36. I just don't want him to keep going down. As funny as it was at first. So many, like, just random spots to search too. I love it, but at the same time, it's like, I wonder how much stuff I'm missing just because I'm trying to go objective to objective. I just kind of get stuff done. Probably a good portion, yeah. And I don't want to have to watch a video, but I will because I don't want to have to run all the way back out here either.
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
If you must know, my late mother was a laborer, Dr. Finhill.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
The universe works in mysterious ways. Where there is a deficit, it seeks to provide an abundance. Say a church is attacked by marauders and sustains casualties. The replacement clergy must arise from somewhere.
We saw more enemies over there.
That was fun. What's up now?
Damage or magazine. Super Scoper. This is an extendo site. An exacto site, because then it'll do more damage. I want corrosion damage. Just because it would help. Either that or shock. I mean, I'll do corrosion damage. I'm gonna see. Quiet. Critical damage. I don't know if this will be any good, and it probably is a waste of those mods, but now hopefully this thing does enough damage. 150. So there's no way to get in there? Let me see.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
Wow. So there's nothing really good in there. I'm better about that. Okay, so might it be worth it to select everyone there? I wonder if that's how you get up top, or that's what I'm worried about. How do I get this weapon?
Couldn't help but notice your shooter, Dr. Fennell. It's quite a sharp piece.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep. And this baby has a rep of its own.
Sadly, as I don't want to, I might have to just look up how to get the mind control gun.
got time.
Wait, why was theirs open? Okay. I think I know what to do. It's called, it's part of a quest. That's all I needed to know. Just need to do the quest for Subite then. Like, I wish people just type more things like that, you know? Instead of typing out this thing on the text screen, it's like, well, you have to do this quest first. Sorry. The opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you're both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from Raptidon show no signs of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass. But in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now, and well after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether. Howard. Our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take. From the surface, our ex-colleagues continue to try to live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I've managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescence years with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how he used to laugh. He grows with each passing day. I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my newborns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. The automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth years ago before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I've taught the automechanicals to wash tanned Raptidon hides for reuse. With Last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished, and only monsters now remain. Father and sister practice my letters, so here we are. Those purple berry crunch ready to eat. Tropical flakes, purple berry flavored power nut. What is this? Say, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It is called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Power does not move this morning. His tummy is very still and he is very quiet, like Mother was when Howard took tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best.
They got the drop on us.
I don't think I need to kill this person. I really don't want to. I feel bad.
I'll keep it down.
So my parent, I just want to see what happens when I do enable. Save. I mean, it's kind of hard not to feel bad for somebody that is just trying to live.
They got the drop on us.
Yeah, that just felt bad. I didn't like that.
Would like to die first.
there's just no point to it. Yeah, I got about 4,000 experience.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I mean, the dude's family, like, all died or whatever.
Take your best shot, asshole.
So I'm not gonna kill him and steal all his stuff. Run away. So we do have space crime continuum. Like, I didn't want to kill that guy and I didn't want to hurt his robots or his pets, because, I mean, he grew from being just a boy. Also, I'm not a monster. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are like, ah, bad guy, kill him.
He's always cranky.
I can pickpocket everybody.
More than usual.
I got the pickpocket skill and then I forgot I had it. I think one of the things I got was another helmet that is painted that way. Me too. Where's Catherine? Over here. Good thing I already discovered all this, so this will make it even easier.
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
mean, one of my achievements that I need to get next is negative reputation.
You don't look like...
factions.
What's your order? No, I don't have... This here's the ante up. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on...
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you... Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nut... I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well? Good of you to finally haul. Got something that's gonna Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to Well, shit. I knew he'd come. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but to get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is over... The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extreme... Once you've got our goods, take them to the Groundbreaker. Lilia, I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local...
Okay.
Good. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lumber. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. Stars are Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in... He's making the only meal to be had, and you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek this. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the... Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit. It'll be more than... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID, and that. May luck be with you.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
What do you think you're doing? Next time, don't go acting all suspicious.
Okay.
Alright, let's level up. I almost want to do lockpick, but I'm gonna go sneak 100. That'll be an achievement. I'm thinking 150 is probably also an achievement. Improvised weapon damage. Damage per subsequent hit, protection radius, damage. Movement speed, melee damage, return to health, area of effect damage. These are rating skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Companions. I don't know if the headshot kills. That was just funny. Keep this, because then I'll survive more. What about the Pavardi quest? Okay, let me go into the Unreliable. So we get Ellie and Pavardi. I'm gonna drop off the sweet pink armor I got. And everybody's clothes. And that helmet. And these, I guess. And that. Everything else can be sold. I do, however. I don't know what Pavardi's armor is, but. Let's see. 24. Okay, that's better. Okay. 22. Honestly, I think I'll just get the police helmet or whatever it was. This one. It's only 16. But it'll look better. That can be stored. That can be sold. I'm just keeping everything because I just don't care. You have unlimited space, why don't you keep it? That's how my mind works. Wait, isn't the achievement for the science weapons, like kill somebody that's under effective. Kill an enemy under the effect of 4 science weapons. I have 4 science weapons. Just need to get them again. Two, three. There's a 4th one. Who has a 4th science weapon?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the hell? Where did these come from? What? That actually freaked me out. Where did that come from? Must have had one hell of a night. Jeez. This is gonna be odd for me to do, but I'm gonna try to do it because it's an achievement and I love achievements. If you don't love achievements, then I don't care, I love them. I'm gonna grab this stuff from Parvati. Parvati. Oh, my butt.
Sounds like wrapped in here.
I want to say this quest is probably even easier if you...
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition.
Sure, for lily-livered cowards, in my medical opinion.
You sound like a terrible doctor.
It's more of a hobby these days.
See what I deal with? This place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the... These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town. What with the monster? I can whip one up for you. But it'll cost.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
1,000 bits?
Sure.
Well, I can definitely get the intimidation thing. Oh, get drunk. Twice. And there's also something that does body attribute. I don't know if it's a body or a mind. Both. Dilation. Here. Sniper critical damage. I'll have to remember that. Caffeine drink, mind attributes. I need 2 just in case. this stuff. Guess I'll have to come back.
I see you.
How am I not at Intimidate 55? I'm upset.
Sure. Lucky?
What's my intimidation? 44. So if I had different companions, I'd be better off. So that put me at 49. And if I had Max with me, what's determination? So it doesn't stack, does it? Just for sure. Excuse me. Nope. So most you get is 44. Get 3,000 bits.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna... No! If you'll go... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Get 3,000 hits. I don't care about somebody getting killed. People get killed all the time. When I upgraded. When I upgraded is in my inventory, I think. Let me just check. Sell that. It's better than. $1,300. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. I don't hardly ever use any of the food or anything. I'm just gonna get 3,000 by doing this. On the bottom and just sell everything. I'll either find more or it's not that big of an impact since I don't use it. I mean, those next to each other are good though, because then I know, like, one's mind, one's body. It's 32 of these, that's good enough. Base max health.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell.
A pleasure to help.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of... Now look how cute these cakes from Casket. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but... I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean, and... There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on... Not today, no. I know this is all a little crazy cap... I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and... Well, she made everybody... Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but...
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I don't have time for this.
Getting combat cards made you jittery. Probably someone roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Oh, I don't want the perk point for that. That's stupid. Always sneaking. Let me see if there's any more for like pickpocket this minute. Succeed at 3 dialogue conversation checks with a single disguise. If 75% or higher, negative reputation with your factions. That'll be easy to do. Finish your companion's questline. Try. Read all the companions. Reach character level 30. Succeed at that 3 checks. That'll be for the disguise one I'm doing. You're not there. Whatever. I know what I mean. This one. Wait. Is that I forgot to do
Could I? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and... What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when... Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job is... First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout and... This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Sure can.
964 bits, that's it.
Fine by me.
We're gonna steal it. I'm just gonna steal it.
You gotta teach me that.
An idiot. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep it locked up or you can't get it. Too bad I did get it. Idiot. Here you go.
Have you had time to check on that? Sorry, I just get... Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
625 bits. So here would be like a special one.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. You'll live this long. I mean, you treat it nice.
That just seemed like a really shitty thing to do. And definitely not the like what I would do. Deal with Clive. This one would be the one that I was talking about, like
I feel the same.
finding whatever. But I'm just gonna do this for now. The whole reason I came here, and then I might stop playing for a little bit. Get some food. And also try to play Marvel Rivals. I don't know, I still haven't decided. Because that wasn't really fair to me. For the game to just have to update like that, and then it's like, oh, the game's updating, which is fine.
If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells like sweetener and despair?
But then it's like, oh, Steam doesn't work, and then it's like, oh, when Steam does work, I'm already balls deep in this game again. Just play this game. Like, simple.
Proximity alert. Biology. Attempting to disengage security protocols with priming weapon. Weapons prime.
Here they come!
Funny because I was going for speech, but then as the game went on, I was like, kind of like sneaking. I forget how fun being stealthy is in these types of games. It is fun. I get a lot of free stuff. What did I just get? A lot of free stuff. Hat, white brimmed. Why is the mind control gun? I mean, I guess it's like corporate haha stuff, you know, like, we're gonna mind control people with their products kind of thing. I guess that's what they're getting at. I'm also gonna try to do this. How am I supposed to kill them if they're affected with 4? Unless somebody else is using it. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like
Something on.
Wrong game. Her one of the ranged one. Like that's what we're gonna have to do. I think. I don't know. Might be something I have to look up. Which is fine. I mean, that one's 612. This is 629. This is technically better. I'll start using that. Actually, no, I use the one that I've been using. It's better.
Something on.
I think to do this, you have to do this. And this. And then they'll be shooting. Then I also have to set them to not attack. Just be ranged. Ranged. Okay, I'll just use the range.
Watch those traps. Minefield signal is activated.
Should be able to hit him with 3 and 4 and hope for the best.
That's the last of them.
I mean, that's actually not a horrible team up. I will give Ellie back this though. Because this is nice, because it like stops him. And I can set him back to normal behavior. I know everybody tends to just do different behaviors on that, but I don't. I like the mixture, honestly. It's nice.
Unexpected. Sweeping.
Incoming!
design that part was super proud of themselves. Yeah, it's made. You have to duck, and then everybody at the studio is like, why? Too bad, it's in the game. Okay. It's made it easier.
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker. I've got... I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for human. Here goes. Don't thank me yet.
Here they go!
All the mantipedes are dead.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up. This is why.
What an awful, brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
I stopped reading it because I'm like, I'm hungry. So I'll get this done. This is what I've been building up for this whole time.
How'd you do that so fast?
Magic.
Look, there's gotta be some kind of award for that.
This is the part that might blow me up. So.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-viddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Absolutely, Captain. No worries. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
You know, love doesn't seem to exist in this universe, which is why I want to help Bavardi out. Seems to be the only person who's in love. Mind control ray. Got all the base game science weapons, yeah. Misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporate could find. The aptly named mind control ray fires a continuous beam targets that overrides synaptic nerves as well as automechanical behavior protocols, causing targets to attack their allies instead of enemies, increasing your science skills. That's pretty cool. I got it. Pretty nice. That's the next one I'll do because it's the main quest, and I think that's the last companion, so that'll be another achievement that I can get really quick. Another thing I collected in Fallout was Nuka-Cola, so remember that. Because there's a Nuka-Cola fridge that you get. Or can get. And I would always get it and just fill it with hundreds of Nuka-Cola, and then however many Nuka-Quantums I could find. Man. So now I should be able to get onto my ship, which is on the landing pad. That's way over there. I would be getting the... I'll do that. I'll get the last companion and then finish the quest that I'm doing. I think I could probably do a quest for it to get this companion, but... Let's see.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill? Ellie. And sure, but most of...
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rap. Right. What? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that. Nice change of pace. Ow! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my... Outstanding! I'm cut off for them. Well, they work. We gotta do...
I hear those rich people in Bazanga pay a handsome...
That they also paid a distinct price.
Hello, dear.
Quite the bedside manner, like...
Well, it's so rare. What can Auntie Abigail... And what a helpful young lady you are.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave Met... Now, dearie, who's this... I'm except for you. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Now I've gone and said too much. I'm a... Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his turf. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the... And to keep an extra key to the supply room. For all... The one upstairs, where we store... In the... Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen. Chin.
I can take a hint.
What do you think you're... I don't have time for this.
kind of want to put more into like guns of some kind. Maybe long guns. Or do more into persuade. Or into intimidate. Maybe I could do 4 into here. Let's get that to 40. I have 6 points. Get this to 30. And then in 5 levels, I'll be at 150 sneak.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. You meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when...
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments to Karen. Am I the only one getting hungry? Here they come! Here we go! I'll fix you right up! Not with fire. Look out, Cap!
I already know how to beat it on Supernova. All you really have to do is just use companions. Have to give them a lot of health.
You ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and...
Oh, dear. Exactly. See? I'm glad someone...
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in it. We'll be going south and west. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
That's a pretty big gun for a hunter.
I don't know what the game's like on Terra 2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Increase your lie skill. Now let's do health. Ranged. Damage to creatures is terrible. Chance to reset ability, cooldown on kill, harmful stats effects. Showtime damage. Chance to reset ability cooldown or experience. Double the experience would it be? Let's go with the killing the bullet one.
Yeah, but what's left after you're done with them?
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself... I'll be upfront with you. But this... Really? I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places. Like the... First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion. Then we find my 2 lost trackers. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one... If we can find Rebecca... Thanks, Cap.
This is gonna be a quick quest. Could be. Then I'd get another achievement for completing a companion's quest.
Oh, you are in for it. wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hayes was the... Now, think it's time I call in a fate... I don't know much about it. That was... I should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the other... And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. I'll admit there's a certain truth to that, but... Every once in a while... Maybe one night I'll reach for a bottle and find my sidearm instead, and it'll be just as comforting. The thought sobers me right up. Now come on, let's make The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing, so many drinks would need drinking. And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Oh no. How the hell did Marauder...
Why do people miss such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Proper trigger discipline. Firearm safety.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compli... You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine? That's my gun, if you were wondering. A coherent enough response. You're clear. But I would caution... I take it you ain't met the others. Me and Sunshine are doing it. You ought to talk to my crew. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. See that path that runs?
Jimmy, what do you think you're doing? Nothing.
Incoming, Captain!
Trying to see if I could get her weapon, because it's clearly a named one. But it's another thing I could just look up if I really wanted to.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
This place is supposed to look like Horn? I don't see it.
I'm gonna go eat now. I'm hungry.